Cyclone. Checkpoint. Wall ride.
I know the moment I say something, they're gonna knock on my door. But good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Live Fire Station. It's good to see you tonight. Tonight, I'm gonna be the man who did 1,000 slide puzzles. Tonight. I didn't realize how much echo my room actually has until I took my headset off. Good evening, everyone. It's good to see you. Mama Emmy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. The offline follow. It's good to see you. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, Mama Emmy. Welcome back. Hello. Welcome back. Dice? Hello, this is Terraria. Let me turn this off. I'm not late. No, I am late. Don't lie to them. You are late. I have no excuse. Fell asleep in my chair. It is actually really warm in my apartment, and I am in that transitionary heating period of coming home. I did get my bike back. I went and got fried chicken, and I put myself into like a food coma because I drank an entire gallon of juice. I was just, you need to calm down. That's a little bit too much. Don't make that joke. Had to stop myself. Simples, what joke? What joke? Huh? Simples? Simples? Watch this, Simples. Check this out. I'll make a joke. Get fucked. Get fucked, meatbag lady. It would be my luck, yes. I have one headset off, which is really disorienting. I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes. For those of you who don't know, there's an apartment inspection going on. That was supposed to be yesterday, actually. I'm late too. I'm late too. Better take responsibility. Civils, if you've come back with the milk, is what you're trying to tell me? The wyvern milk? That the music is awkwardly off as I sit. Don't clip that. Now that I'm looking at the clock, it's supposed to be yesterday. I'm wondering if the person knocking on the door was just going to the door to try to give somebody food or something. But again, I want to give a few more minutes before we start so I don't have to like get up and then sit back down. I could technically make that with other form. Civils, what are you telling us? Explain. Is Wind Waker? No, it's not Wind Waker. Not yet. Okay. What? My cat is staring at me and licking his non-existent balls. Tonight we'll be playing more Wind Waker. Of course, we're gonna have Tingle Tuner on, and I don't know if I'm gonna knock out. I've made jokes, but I don't know that I'm gonna do every slide puzzle tonight. Joke's on you. Get up anyway. Fuck you. Bug Golem, Lindworm. What is a Lindworm? It sounds like a cheese. As God decrees it. Aren't you like the stuffy, all-knowing God? Guys, please go check out Civils. I'm taking the Mickey at Civils' expense, so please go check out Civils. Civils is a very funny and goofy content creator, and they just started playing Calamity as well. And they're gonna keep playing Calamity. Wink. I can't wink. 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 They're gonna keep, right, Syphils? You're gonna play Calamity. I don't know. But yeah, tonight we're gonna play more Wind Waker. I'm really excited to play. I'm sorry I'm late. I was supposed to start at 3 this evening. We're starting at 4. I've kind of decided at some point that 3, 2, 4 is going to be fine. And I do need to talk with the community a little bit about a possible schedule change. I have a job opportunity that I'm going to be testing out in a few weeks. And if that works, I might have to start streaming a lot later in the evening to make that work. I don't want to do that. I've very clearly stated, like, hey, I don't want to do that. But money is not necessarily getting kind of tight. I'm not in any sort of like financial distress, but I don't want to have to start using my savings. So a job would be good. Playing it right now, making a tiki-shaped house for an NPC. Lindworms are serpent S dragons with no wings and 4 limbs. Is that true? Like the Hirabami? Lindworm. Mythical creature in northern eastern. Oh, one of these things. They're cute. I like them. This picture's kind of creepy. What the fuck is that? Oh, like Jormungandr, the world serpent. They have funny legs, though. Why do they have leg? They have 2 leg. Oh, is it like Dalamadur? Is that what we're talking about? What does Dalamadur look like? Monster you guys all love so fucking much. Yeah, I kind of like Dalamadur. Yeah, like Dalamadur. I was right. Dala doesn't look like it has 4 legs. Oh, it's got like 2 nubbins. This picture of Dalamadur doesn't have. Is this fake? This fake news? What is this? Is this veteran Syphils wrong? Open this fucking picture. Oh my god. Oh, I opened the Fextra Life Wiki. I'm gonna have to fucking watch my PC lag for 20 years. Open image. Save image. Save to desktop. I still have not shut my PC off in like 4 days. I'm getting a little concerned. I just don't have time to do the reset that I need to do. What is this? This is Dalamadur, isn't it? That's what the Wikipedia said. 1 leg, 2 leg. Are you counting these fucking nubby things as legs? What is this? This is not a leg. I decree that that's not a leg. In this house. So you're wrong, Syphils. Write that into the lore. Anyways. Alright, let's get to the game. You guys don't come here to watch me yap. It is Friday, my dudes. I got something for you. Where is it? The classic. I've been doing this joke. Now that I can actually stream on Friday, I'm going to be making this joke a lot more. Where is it? It's Friday, my dudes. What? I'll make you have stumps. Sure, whatever. Those are stumps. Stumps are not arms. The prosecution rests. Not on. I'll give you guys 1 minute of floppa time. 1 minute, that's all I can spare. Every single time we do this, I think of Japan team. Oh, what's up, Zero? Hi, I'm Jiro. Me setting up the water-cooled GameCube. Definitely not an excuse to set that up. Hello? Red one. Oi. Of course, now nothing is working. Hi, I'm Jiro. Okay, nothing is working. It's all broken. This is the thing with the the water-cooled GameCube is it's very finicky. It's actually getting kind of annoying, I'll be honest. This one, properties. Switch to something else. Switch it back. There we go, fixed. All right, no more flopping time. I gave you guys like 3 minutes of flopping time. Be happy. I'm short enough already. We can fix that. Gaming? Floppa time is over. You good, homie? You know what? I'm like, am I good? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Chat, I don't know. I don't know if I want to fix it. I don't know if I want to be any shorter. Let me tell you what. You thought I was going to fix it. Yeah, this isn't working. You guys like the random Windows noises that I make? Yes. Thank you. Oh God, I hate this. Hi, Sophie. Hi. Why is Sophie stinky? I love it. Yeah. Everything froze. I'm sorry, folks. Sometimes this works flawlessly and sometimes it just doesn't. I apologize. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Always the joy of booting all of this up for the first time. Ding! Such an iconic sound. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, for some reason the controller is not working now. Come on, just work. Hate it when this happens. I've been having some issues and the PC is not happy that it's not been reset. I cannot restart my PC right now. Maybe I should. I don't know. Is it a funny bit for me to have the Windows noises on? Or is it just annoying? Be honest with me. I guarantee you, you're going to change my opinion very little, but this is your chance. I swear to God, dude. Just want to have one normal stream with the funny water-cooled GameCube. Thank you so much for being patient with me. I apologize. Come on. Thank you. Close program. Open program. Check the controller. This time, okay, it's receiving. We're receiving data. That's good. Bing. Really, I just wanted to turn that on fine. I'm not late anymore. I'm on time. It's so hot in my room. I have to have lights on for my fucking model. I hate it. Okay, now it's working. We just need to get this working. Ba-da-da. Okay, working. We're almost there, folks. Yes! It worked! Woo! Get this fucking Jesus Christ. This PC noises ain't nothing interrupting, really interrupting. Not a play Vampire Survivors and the Red Reapers are just so weak. Nowadays, time limit is 30 minutes. Stinky? No. Lily, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Gremlin. Hey, check this out, guys. Look what I found. Yanks you out of the vent. Look what I found. A fucking gremlin. Holds you up by the scruff of your neck for everybody to see. A fucking gremlin. What's she doing here? Oh, I'm in the vent. It's so funny. A fucking international highway in there. Dude, put that thing back. I'll put you back first. I like to believe that the whole vents situation is again, like, my headcanon is like, you guys are all like, yeah, I'm in the vents. Everybody's in the vents. And it got so, oh yeah, right. Oh. Okay. Look, we could just not do the Tingle Tutor tonight. All right, guys? We don't have to do the Tingle Tuner tonight, right? Turn the redeems back on. I really don't want to call Tingle. I really don't want to call Tingle. He's the worst. Bow, 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 bow. All right, here we go. Look, we got a lot to do tonight, so if you guys are gonna say hi, it's not gonna work right away. Where's the item get? Here it is. No, don't do that. There you go. The redeems are back. Tingle's a slaver and convicted felon in this game. Yeah, nice try. He was talking. I heard. Hey, you said hi. I'm proud of you. Reminder that Tingle is. I heard Tingle and was a little disgusted. I have several fairies in this game, Runa. What do you mean? Okay, so I need a plan of action because we're in. Yes, he's not the Slayer King. I need a plan of action because this is the 100% run. And we need to start doing stuff. We need to do every island. We did. It's almost like I need a checklist. We did the Savage Labyrinth. We should probably collect all the Triforce charts next. And I'm going to need to find all of the sea charts, which is going to be a bit of a journey. Let me check something really quick before we leave. I'll check where we're at on figurines and kind of just start doing figurines, and we'll go from there. We should do the auction house today as well. It's going to be really hard to remember everything that I've done over the course of this run. This run's been going on for so long. The amiibos? Yes. That's why I'm here. To do amiibos. I love amiibos. It'd be pretty crazy if somebody got a hold of the files, the model files for this game, and routed those out to 3D printers, because they can make some pretty fucking cool models out of all the detailed, like, HD models in this game. I'm sure Nintendo wouldn't be happy. But, I'll be honest. Okay, so we got most of Windfall Island done. I'm proud of myself. Good job, me. I need to talk to Lorenzo, and there are still a few things left. Nintendo can suck an egg? Yeah. Yeah. So what do we need to do next? We need to start getting enemies. Enemies is going to be a tricky one. So I'm going to have to remember every enemy. Also going to have to figure out what counts as an enemy and what doesn't count as an enemy. I haven't done any of Outset Island. We could do that. No, I haven't missed any critical ones yet. We even got Knuckle. make a check. I'm gonna have to make a checklist at some point. One of the many thousands of action items I need to do for the stream. PM. Just a quick note. Tomorrow evening, I'm going to be on Ghost Cat stream for the first time. We are going to be playing Sky Children of Light. It's gonna be her first time playing. If you want to check that out, you're gonna have to be on her channel. I will make an announcement in the Discord because it is an official collab rather than me just like showing up to a stream. I do that sometimes and I don't announce it. So sometimes believe it or not, I do like to occasionally just jump into a friend's stream and hang out, especially with Wilds. Although I haven't had time to do that lately or the focus to do that lately. We got to do all the Korokes as well. Yeah, the trade quest isn't that bad. I got a lot of it done already. You kind of have to get a lot of it done just to get the armor, right? I just want to get like a rough guesstimate of where I'm at. Splish. But yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. It's gonna be a long journey. All right, let's head back up. Let's get back to work. One of the things that I'm most excited for is to get all the heart pieces, because I've never seen a soul with 20 hearts in Wind Waker. You would never need that many. Nothing in the game does enough damage. Well, I think the game is a little bit harder than people give it credit for. It is definitely one of the easier Zeldas, combat-wise. Let's see here, we want to go. Yeah, I guess they were not coming and banging. I just heard knocking, so I assumed. I didn't check the date. Let's do this. Let's get this over with. Let's rip this bandage off. Have fun? No. I won't have fun. No matter what. Everybody keeps telling me to have fun. What does that mean? Have fun? No. You have fun. You have fun. You go have fun right fucking now. Stop watching my stream and go outside. Go get a burger. Go get some fried chicken. Go have fun. This isn't fun. This is work. You're the viewer and you're in the viewing mind. Stop. Funny? Oh, his tits out. No. Oh, I ruined the bit. No. No. That would have been really good. Look, we can talk about this. You don't have to do hey 100 times. There, I had fun. Dice, are you trying to imitate fucking Quinn? Let me shout out Quinn. Hey, is Quinn Cat VT? I don't remember. Yeah, that's the one. Try it now, Jiro. It's either the view mines or the poop mines. No, in my case, it's either the view mines or the ice mines. But realistically, it's just a lot of trucking. Oh, wait, you can't use it. It's here. You can't use it here. How do I take a picture of them? Why are they making awful fucking noises? The horrendous man himself. There's no way to ever know, but I wonder how much they actually thought about the amiibo quest when creating the game. If it was a thought at all in design, or it was just something they I mean, there had to have been some thought put into it because all of those models are incredibly detailed. The area is well thought out, so there must have been some thought of design. Stop yelling at me. What do you mean you tried? It worked. You yelled at me. What do you want from me? Didn't try hard enough. 57 cooldown off? Oh. Yeah. That's so weird. Like, I don't know why it's affecting, or any, you know, out of curiosity, I'll delve on this with you. Is anything else got a weird cooldown? This is not a bit to make you redeem everything, but that would actually be really wild if you started a new Twitch account and that fixed the problem. For those of you who don't know, Dice is having this very server-sided issue. Yeah, that's not supposed to have a 60-second cooldown. I don't think. XD. Does everything have a 60-second cooldown? Because if everything for you has a 60-second cooldown, some things... Okay, that sounds a little more reasonable. Yeah, it's got to be a Twitch issue. And I kind of berated Dice last time, asked him to not talk about it anymore, unless it was like constructive, because he was just kept bringing it up. Bonk should have no cooldown. Are you just gonna redeem everything now? Please don't redeem everything. Yeah, redeem gambling. Redeem gambling. Redeem gambling. That would be. You mean the bet? No, no.
You must construct additional pylons.
Get that pylon out of my face. Look, we talked about pylons on Wednesday. We'll construct more pylons on next Wednesday. Aha! Where's the bricks? Hello, Dice. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. I hope your evening is going well, your day, whatever you're doing. No cooldown on bricks. Yeah, the throw something at me is all bricks. I will hydrate, thank you. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, there should be a follow-up redeem to teleport troops to the pylon. That's a really cool idea. I'll write that down. Thanks, Rudo. Thank you for the awesome idea. I'm not paying you for it. I redo my pet license. Fuck. I forgot. I'm stupid. Okay. The Horde Man himself. It's filled you with inspiration? I don't fucking think so. Yeah, I think the test is conclusive that it's just that specific redeem and it's some kind of weird issue that nobody else seems to be having for some reason. Because you definitely can use it faster than 1 minute. We found that out last stream where I couldn't do anything for like 2 minutes where you guys spammed hey. Yeah, most of the sound effects have a 2-minute cooldown. Because I got sick and tired of hearing them constantly. I'll be honest. Would you guys stop trying to... That's really
I've looked
specific.
into the enemy craft.
It's not about this.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
It's interesting. Sometimes when you come back, he sounds like he's already had the dialogue with you, which is really weird. How many push-ups do I? A lot going on here. All right, there are a lot of redeems happening. Doo-doo-doo. Where? I did the last 5.
Are you okay?
Stifles, orbital strike. There they are. Okay, yeah, I see them.
Erectus.
Good job.
Actually gonna have to take my fucking shirt off. There we go. Tingle Island is done. We need to move on to, okay, Among Us, Erectus. And he said hi. Thank you. Let's do the auction house next. 1 minute, 3 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna open up StreamerBot. I'm gonna tell you what they actually are. 30. You have to
I
understand.
find the cooldowns on this redeem can be ignored by mashing enter.
Yeah, but that takes a lot of work. There's no cooldown on pylons. 10-second cooldown. Did you do chaos time? All of these are wrong. All of them. Fascinating. I'll have to look into this more later.
Erectus.
Kupo Zero, welcome in. Erectus. Bum, ba, bum. Da, da, da. No. I don't think you're lying to me at all. Kupo, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. No, I'm not. I don't think you're lying to me. I'm just very confused. Because what you're saying and then what it's supposed to be are two completely... I'm looking at a chart that tells me exactly what the cooldown is. So, for it to not be correct is a serious problem, and I'm going to have to address it in some way. One more thing that I'm going to have to fucking worry about. But thank you for bringing it to my attention. It's auction house time, baby. Illustrious Gurchal is actively trying to ask you questions through the mic. Yes, you guys can have extra juice. Yeah, the chicken is downstairs and it's yours. What else can I say? There's candy in the cupboard.
Another slice of cake? Sure thing, young one. LUL.
Yeah. I would never. Absolutely, I would like to auction. And if my juice tastes really bad, then gets tastier the more I drink it. No, Siffles, you cannot have the funny juice.
Yeah, no, it's been around 2 years since I had any cake.
You cannot have the funny juice. Are you fucking serious? We're gonna enjoy petting our first night? I'm cursed. He wants to know why you're wearing a funny dress. It's a robe. I'm old enough for it, though.
On the flip side, I do not have diabetes anymore.
True.
DIST comfy.
He's convinced it's addressed. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'll argue with anybody. Bitter is gummy. I forgot how long this goes on for. I actually have to pay attention. Can they stun you? I forget.
Quick. Bid 69.
It's too late. I'm wondering if stunning them would make it cheaper anyways, because they would bid less.
Well, you know what you must do.
Okay, 30,
You must bid
right.
420.
I'm not bidding 420. Jesus Christ! Jesus! It's not gonna last. Oh, it did last 50. So they get stunned for 15 seconds. So there isn't much time left. Is probably the 10-second mark. Yeah. I can just wait till the 5-second mark. Get fucked. Oh, you have to go up by 10. You have to go up more than 10, I think. I think it's 15. What a fucking ripoff for a joy pendant. But you have to get this stuff out of the pool.
For 100% completion?
Yes, there is a heart piece and a C chart. I didn't have to get the pendant. I just wanted to remember how to play the damn game, and I don't care about the rupees. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Professor Chase, I'm sad you were not here for the Factorio stream. Professor Chase, I have a question for you. What is the blue stuff inside the poison capsule? I was quite sick to my stomach. I'm sorry to hear that. For those of you who don't know, Professor Chase is a chemist. An expert. Auction house, the cornerstone of speedruns. Is it really that bad? I mean, I guess. Is you have to get lucky. Last Saturday, I was sick. Impossible bed. I was sick and I was in bed all day in the most boring way possible. I'm sorry to hear that. I was killing me tonight. It's not his fault. He's a baby. Why are you... Not gonna ask. Anyways. I'm sorry to hear you guys are sick. I cannot afford to get sick. Coal circuits of steel. I'm gonna say copper-coated iron nanoparticles. Well, it's a type of acid.
Oh no!
Like it eats things. Just because I do not drink does not mean the space station has facilities for people who do enjoy drinking. As long as you do it responsibly. It is so fucking hot in my room. I've never used them. I played peaceful. Yeah, they're a type of acid and it's blue. So whatever acid is blue. No, common acids are blue. Fluorine is not blue. What color is fluorine? Look, we just need to rip atoms apart. We don't necessarily need to Fluorine is yellow. Damn it. I wish I wanted it to be fluorine. Fluorine's cool. Hi. They'll never find us. Hi, Kiwi. Hydrofluoric acid is colorless. I don't think it would be enough to eat through trees. I'm just gonna ignore this for a bit. As long as it's like halfway up, I should be fine. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Sometimes in industry we die dangerous things. That's a good point. What acid would dissolve an entire tree? Smile. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Not hydrofluoric. Look at me an product solution comes to mind. A mixture of hydrogen peroxide and sulfuric acid. How many of you have been to an auction before? Not to change subjects, but I was just thinking about the game. I think I remember my mom took me to an auction once and I didn't know what to do and I raised the stupid card up. And I almost spent like $1 billion and they had to explain like, no, sorry, our son's just being goofy. Either of them would be bad, but them teaming up would destroy organics immediately. Carried auctions, but never bid. I don't remember what the auction was. Maybe I asked my mom about it, but I don't even remember what the auction was about. Ron in action to Discord, thank you. Science division in Discord. Now that I actually have a scientist on board. By the way, guys, I really appreciate you guys in the counting. You guys have really taken to the new forum game. It looks like you guys are having a lot of fun. I think, what number are we on right now? As a community, you guys are really good at counting. I'm proud of you, except for Kiwi. Kiwi is objectively bad at counting and can stop at any time. We're on 142. Time is running out, dear friends. I think that's the 30-second marker. I wonder if you just let it fill up naturally, if it'll fill up in time. You're bunny. Just because you're a bunny doesn't mean you're bad at counting. Yeah, I'm wondering if actually bidding regularly is going to make it cheaper. I should be able to get the 10-second mark. Let's stop there. We'll say 5 seconds here in a second. What? That wasn't enough? That was 20 rupees more. Wow. Well, shit. At least I didn't spend 200 rupees on it. That and thigh highs cut off part of my circular. Okay. That's not how thigh highs work. You can see that. I could see that since hydrogen peroxide decimates living cells and makes them into cell soup. Cell soup. All right, the hydrogen peroxide turns H2SO4 to H2SO5, which really doesn't want to exist. Yes. What is it? Trifluoride. It's something hexatrifluoride. The stuff they have to keep in steel containers that sears itself into the containers that the Germans thought about using as a nuclear or a chemical weapon and then said no. It's chlorine trifluoride. Chlorine trifluoride, CIF3, is a highly reactive, colorless gas or greenish yellow liquid known for its extreme oxidizing properties and is extremely dangerous, causing severe burns and other. Apparently, it can set concrete on fire. Even the molecules get CL. Okay, thank you. Yes, I'm bad at auctions apparently. So I'm gonna try to spam this time and see how. I need to figure out how. I think it's probably 15 over. Yeah. So I guess you can just try as many times as you want. I haven't lost at the auction in a very long time, just because I would usually just spend whatever it took to spam. Moose, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. I'll get you a shout out here in a minute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The look on Link's face. Screw you. Okay. How much will you bid? That's 20 above. Yeah. Ready to do this thermodynamics exam? It's not going well. What do you mean it's not going well? Don't disobey the laws of thermodynamics. Oh my god, it moose. Yeah, it moose. Wow, Moose, big fan.
85 do I hear 85, 100 I got 100 from the kiting re, do we Havian Immorbids? 100 going gons, twice, sold to the kid in green.
If you relieve the pressure from a gas, you fart. Truly, there are two scientists in the chat tonight. Moose, are you okay? Moose, what is this message? It almost did. Do I hear... That looks like, you know, there's occasionally times... yeah, presentation not wrong. I was trying to do the auctioneer with TTS. I see. 85, do I hear 85, 100, 100, I got 100. Do I hear 85 with Kid Green? Good morning. I don't know how they do that. Because if you actually listen to an auctioneer, they're actually talking. They're not just saying random crap. They're just talking really fast. Get the fuck out of here. Super fast auctioneers sound like they're yodeling to me. I could see that. So here's a question about this auction. Somebody just won the heart piece and kicked me back out. Does that mean he has like a giant pile of heart pieces in the back and I just get one? I'm only allowed to get one? Can I do this again right now, or do I have to like day to night? Let's find out. Schrodinger's harpies. No, he's got. You get the last one. That'd be really fun. Yeah, kid. Sorry. We. You know these would really help me, sir. No, no, no. Let's do this. Bum ba da ba dum. All kind of is. You just happen to get the only real one. Can you imagine what kind of horrible evil there is? He's making like he's got a heart piece factory somewhere, spewing out billowing clouds of smoke. So this auction, I'm gonna let them go. How's it going, guys? What's up? What's up? Hunger after basically fast food news. I'm gonna go eat some generic peanut butter chocolate chip puff cereal. Give me some. Right now. Easton, guess what? What? Chicken butt. What would an average person even do with heart pieces? I mean, go collect 2 more or 3 more, right? A bowl and a bottle of milk are in the mail. Thank you. I'm sure they'll be great when they get here. No, no, no. Put milk in it. I got milk in the fridge. No, dude. Now my milk's going to go bad. Let's see how high they get it from 5. I think that's the 10-second warning. The generic peanut butter chocolate cup puff cereal. I like how you've the GPBC CPC. Yeah, I was gonna say you have to say the full name every time. Good shit. 69 rupees. Let's go. Amazing. Fantastic. Crash and I decided to legally. Are you guys getting married? This is the second wedding to happen on the space station. Congratulations. I hope you and your boyfriend, it works out. I hope you guys have a nice wedding. Are you guys actually going to have a wedding? It seems very sudden. Weddings are expensive. Me, a person who's been to 1 wedding. Yeah, go ahead and send everybody on the space station an invitation. Everybody. Oh my lord. Okay. I always cry at weddings. That's so sweet. All right, here we go. Send me an invitation for each of my legs, please. Oh, during the plague, my best friends got married in a super small ceremony, like only 1 parent each small. Couldn't go, but they let me watch their dog for a week. And they were on their honeymoon. I like to joke, I'm not good enough to invite to the wedding, but I can watch the dog. No, we already are. I just forgot to mention M-Dumb. Ceremony is still on Halloween, though. You guys are gonna have your wedding on Halloween. You guys are so fucking gay. I'd love you guys. I'm telling Nelly. You know what? I'm telling Nelly right now. I don't know why, but this is what needs to happen. Yeah, I told Nelly. Husband better dress up as Green Goblin for your vows. Spooky wedding. Go post skulls in the chat, dude. If you don't play spooky, scary skeletons at your wedding, I will be severely disappointed in you. I don't care if you have the rights to it or not. There we go. I think that's everything. I don't think there's no, there's the mask. Candy corn bouquet. No, dude, don't. Ugh. It makes me really happy that people like to share bits of their life with me here in the channel. Obviously, we're here to play video games, but when the time is slow and we're doing other stuff, the fact that you guys want to share what's going on in your life, for the most part, is really fun. I also know that a lot of channels don't necessarily allow that, so I try to let you guys... There's another C chart? Interesting. Candy corn is great and I can prove it mathematically. You know what? I'll allow it. I want to hear this. Sometimes a viewer comes along that just fascinates me. Professor Chase is one of those viewers. Crash says he is a surprise. Wait, do people regularly have weddings on Halloween? Is that something people do? I know people joke about it a lot. You gotta cite every foul spirit. Candyman, Bloody Mary. I don't know, Slenderman, Candyman. Slenderman is not one of the foul spirits. Slenderman is a fucking horror video game. He wasn't real until somebody made him into a game. I must say it's also not often I find a streamer. Okay, we talked about this. One compliment per person. I'm still holding the button down. I don't know why I'm doing that. Vibing with me is you know, we have to talk about this from a psychological standpoint. So a compliment is anything. Hi, it's classroom time. Let's go to the classroom. So a compliment is theoretically anything that makes me happy. So finding out that somebody likes my vibes, ergo, makes me very happy. And so that is a compliment. Like, your vibes are very good. And so I have to legally threaten you with the shotgun at gunpoint. Just flood him with compliments. No. Don't, please do not throw things in the classroom. The gummy sharks are available on floor 7. You can just go get them. You don't need to use the infinite, don't bonk me. Look. Compliment, applied expression that implies praise or respect. Well, damn, you're not wrong. That's right. That's right. I'm right. I'm always right. This is my house. I'm right. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. You're gonna do. Why am I playing the Delphina? No, we're not. I'm not extending this bit. This is a dumb bit. This is a dumb bit. We're going back to playing Wind Waker. You officially scored higher than my students. I'm proud of myself. I like orbital strikes. Says chatter mama envy. I like orbital strikes. That's such a statement. Like, what about them do you like? Do you like the satellites that they're made out of? To be fair, the orbital strikes that we use are not from a satellite. I guess, no, actually, technically, that's not true. The space station can be considered a satellite because it is orbiting. It is a orbital body orbiting a planet. So it is technically a satellite. Is that right? Am I right? That's right. I still know science, sort of. I'm a little self-conscious now. One of my students are having trouble telling me why you can't distill pure ethanol from vodka. Do you happen to know? I swear this isn't a quiz. I just want to see if this is something people only learn in my class. So it would depend, right? The ethanol would vaporize. I mean, with the right setup, can't you technically distill anything from anything? My very brief brush with Nile Red would tell me yes. With the proper setup, and because the ethanol would vaporize and then you would recondense it. But how would I don't know the technical chemical or the heating or cooling requirement to condense it. So if it's not condensable, then no. Because I'll drink it all before it happens. Oh my god, y'all are using the tingle tuner? Yes. It's not active right now because I'm doing the auction stuff. Which composition both components evaporate at equal. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Runa, stop drinking all the pure ethanol. I imagine you're just in some part of the station with the jug of ethanol, just don't drink straight ethanol. It's very bad for you. Don't drink ethanol, please. Do I need to get the 70? I'm built different. Why is it so hot in my room? It's like 2 billion degrees. Ethanol will dehydrate your throat cells and then kill your brain cells. Amazing. That's what I want in my life. Sounds perfect. Thanks for telling me. Ethanol. Yummy. Ethanol. Law, it's good to see you, by the way. I didn't say hello to you, but it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I'll get back to like wandering around so you guys can tingle turn. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff that we need to do is kind of tedious. I knew this was going to happen. I was prepared for this. And the fun part about this is that I have you guys to keep me company while I do this 100% stuff. I committed to the run. Hi, it's me. Why would I do this? I don't need to do this. This would set us back so much, but it's... I need to do this. I have to know. No, I don't. I can be an adult. Actually 200 probably is not required, but making it even 200. In 3 seconds to go, the kid with the wallet, 200 rupees. Sold. You got a treasure chart. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's so quiet. We've spent like almost 1,000 rupees so far. I need to go do the Beetle shop ship too. Somebody made off with every last item. Let's get the fuck out of here. Like walking around like fucking Richie Rich at this auction. Look. Gotta spend all these rupees on something. That's 2 more she sharks. That's good. And I already translated a bunch of stuff, so it's not like we are short on money or anything. No matter how much you guys try to spend all my money with drink ting. What if all the potions are just alcohol? That's not what I wanted to do. And Link is just a raging alcoholic. They're all just mixed drinks. I think there are a lot of cases of... Wait. No, I'm not done with the island yet, so let's wait on that. I remember a video making drinks based on Zelda potions. I mean, in this world, Link is a man now. He did his coming of age ritual. They never actually mention how old this Link is. They don't mention how old a lot of the Links are. Like, sometimes he's considered an adult, sometimes he's considered a kid. But they never mention how old this Link is specifically. Like, for all intents and purposes, he's probably a child. But... where I need the beetle chart. Okay, left. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, it's weird because they talk about like he's a man coming of age. I don't think so, no. They say it's his birthday. I don't think they say what day it is. Hi, Lunar. Hi, cutest moth. Go check out Lunar. I gotta catch you guys on some Monster Hunter Wilds at some point. I saw you guys playing again. I gots to do it. I gots to. We got a ways to go. I think I have enough rupees left to buy at least 2 of the 4 items in the special Beetle shop. The shop that is not run by Beetle. Let me do a system check. Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to get to you guys. I've been able to get to a lot of people. I apologize. Such is life. Don't... Bum 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 bum. What? No apology, only hunt. I can work with that. I haven't actually played in a little bit, mostly because I've been wanting to collab the game. I just haven't had time. I should have time. I've been like vegging on YouTube. It's not really an excuse. Where is he? He's over here somewhere, is he not? Tingle, shut up. There he is. I'm excited tonight. A bunch of streamers. I want to do more Mario Party, but every Mario Party instance we've ever had, everybody's been miserable. Like, not miserable in like everybody hated it kind of way, but everybody's like, I don't want to play this. For my birthday, we did Mario Party at one point, and that was a ton of fun, regardless of how goofy it was. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Nothing Mario Party, yeah. Everybody's having a blast but hating their goddamn life. Thank you. Thank you. How much is this? We don't have any money left. Whose fault is this? Guys, we need more money. Did we do this island? I don't have the chart for this island. I'm not going to do an island unless I have the chart for it. That's the plan. With that being said, let's look at the sea charts. Pick one and just go. Where are we going? Start at 1 and work our way up. 1 is done technically. 3 is Heart Island. Crank that shit up. Why is the hay not working? Oh, is he talking? Oh, that's not set up right. There we go. Fixed. Sorry about that. Kyle, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fry Station. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. You know, the chat, I have to say, you guys, we are finally getting to a point where I don't think I'll be able to keep up with all of you. So I want to make it clear, and I'm going to start talking about this a little bit more. If I miss your message or don't see what you're saying, I am not ignoring you. Unless I am ignoring you. And you'll never know if I'm ignoring you. So what I'm saying is, have better messages. Not that one. Which one is it? You know, I'll bet you they were going to do something with the Heart Islands and the way they were oriented, and they never did that. This one? No. This one? No. It's the one that faces left. I'm so sad Funny Streamer Man is ignoring me specifically. Yes. This one. He's in saying, get out of my chat, you're boring. That's right. Streamer Man isn't paying attention to me specifically. Buddy Streamer Man, read my message right now. I donated $2 gazillion to. One of the streamers I've actually been watching a lot lately in my free time has been Raffle. Raffle's an absolutely fantastic streamer. He streams on Twitch and YouTube. He plays Balatro if you haven't seen him. And he very much has a chat. Because he's playing Balatro, he has a lot of chatters that like to look at me, Funny Streamer Man. He actually had to disable his TTS because it was just, people were a little aggressive with it. But he has a lot of, because he's playing Balatro, and if Dice is still here, I'm sure he knows what I'm talking about. People love to backseat Balatro. It's really bad. And he's really good at throwing it all back in their faces, but sometimes it's just...
Throwing flashbang.
Fine. Conversation over. Yeah, I can throw it back. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Throwing flashbang.
Bottom of the stream, Fallout 76. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't do it, Kiwi.
To be fair, we could poke you with the TTS, but I like having it, so I would rather we not get annoying with it.
I mean, I could always get blocked, nerd. I could always set the TTFs to be bits only. That's what most people do. But I don't want to do that. He was talking again. Really high points. Yeah, I could double the point count. I think people would be. Hi. 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 Don't. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop. Stop. Don't do it. Don't. Okay. That's what you get. I told you to stop. I told you to stop. You can't talk anymore. You do all you can. Scream all you want. Scream into the void for all I care. Nope. Take it for the fish. Yeah, that's right. That's the correct redeem. That's the correct redeem. Fish for spots. Give me fish. Give me fish. Don't scream. Mods. Take away their thigh highs. Mods, get them. Get them. Give me fish right now. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Where am I? Who am I? It's so quiet when chat can't scream at me.
Hey!
Right there. Tingle was talking. Get fucked. Get fucked. Ta-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. I'm gonna send you to the realm without pink. How do you feel about that, huh? I'm gonna take away your favorite color. I know pink is your favorite color, you losers. I like pink. Everybody likes pink. Give me something more bougie. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I really like this model. Thank you. My name is Spots. It's good to see you.
Wind Waker is the best Zelda, tied with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
He's not here, so I don't have to rant about that. I just can play the game and have fun. He's a loser anyways. Nobody wants to talk to the wizard. How about my purple? If I send you to a realm without purple, what will you do? A time without purple. Spots is the better streamer guy anyways. It's true. Die? Nope. Yeah, sure. Okay, I died. I'm dead. Anyways. How many are you killing this time? How many? How many this time? No, Kyle, not really. I don't do that here. I hate that noise. Let's see here. So let's check. I think there's a Korok here. We need to write this down. Yeah, we don't... Like, I'll give you a hard time if you hate something that was like, I don't know, Fallout 76. But I'll also just feel bad for you, I'll be honest. Not in like a demeaning kind of way, just like a hey. I'm sorry that game didn't go well for you. As much as I don't like games like that, I don't want people to play bad games or have bad games. Bye. I thought I could be toxic if I want. Yes, actually, Professor Chase can. He can become sulfuric acid. take this outside? Where are you guys gonna go? You're on a space station. You're gonna go outside? Psychological pointer, I will point you inside. I would not support 76 because of all of the things that the company did, not necessarily because the game was bad. But there's also, is that a C platform here in this sector? Because we need to do it as well. Let's see. We're gonna go behind a desert space daddies and beat down. There's no Space Denny. Well, I guess there is. Kelly runs Space Denny's. Don't tell Kelly I said that. But no, generally speaking, voicing your opinion on a video game here is not grounds for. This is not even just like rules. Like if I see somebody's like, I love Breath of the Wild, I think it's better than Wind Waker. Cool. You're wrong. That's cool. That me or stream? Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like we're back. We migrate something to the game? Yeah, absolutely, Kyle. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Hi. I think we're back. I think we're back. It looks good. We're green. We got green bars. I'm going back to playing the game. Tell your ISP you hate them? Yeah. If that would do anything, I would call them. Da-da-da-da. Differences is a phase to put to instead of a little glowing orb. Oh, are we talking about which tutorial NPC was the worst? Because it's definitely Midna. See, Kyle was worried about getting canceled. It's definitely 100% Midna. Ow. Ow. Midna every 5 seconds. Here's how you do the thing, Link. Shut up, girl. No, Fee is probably the worst when it comes to purely as a tutorial. Like, we're talking about how many times the prompts happen, how much of it is just shoving the game down your throat. Probably still Fee, and that sucks because Fee probably could have been. I mean, all of the characters in Skyward Sword were a little weird. The funny, goofy. The funny, goofy man who was a sword. Once got set up with Xfinity, he tried automatic activation, it didn't work, so he called and the worker canceled his account. What? That's, in the business, we call that illegal. Yeah, we are stuck with, the unnamed ISP because no other ISP will service the apartment. We would definitely not be with them. Yeah, you can tell us about the glitch, Kyle. It's okay. Okay, so this island is done. Let's pick another island and just keep going. The treasure chart, this treasure chart is below us. Let's go. Blame anime. Remember the good old days when your town had several ISPs who were just guys with server racks in the garage? I wish. Only we could go back to a time like that. No, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows what's better and what's worse? I can't say. I mean, I can say I know every single possibility, but I can't tell you. Unfortunately, if I tell you, bad things will happen, and you don't want the bad things to happen, so sorry. That's first time he was a friend, and whenever he had a big download, he'd do up and ask Hayes tonight. Yeah, but what was a big download back in the day? We should go, as we go down the list, we should go check islands that we've picked up stuff at and make sure that we've done them. Can you imagine having to call your ISP now for a download? Hey, hi. Calling you. I'm going to download 300 gigabytes off of funny unnamed website. It's going to be a lot of pictures. Is that okay? Inner temple in the giant room with the mirrors. Apparently, if you control Medley with the... If you try to climb up a certain area and it just doesn't fully climb up, there's a party hard glitch constantly. That's really funny. We unfortunately have already done the Earth Temple, or I would try it. Interesting. Yes. Nice. My husband likes to call reactive chemicals angry rocks, liquids, gas. Depending on the state of the chemical, get the room temperature. And anytime I see a science video on YouTube that involves something like bromine or but even think it's an angry. That's actually, I've heard a lot of people do that, and that's really funny. With that being said, cesium is an extremely angry liquid. Tingle, shut up. I know they enriched uranium in the factory. Yeah, spicy rocks is another funny one. How do we get up here? Oh, we have to glide across. We definitely haven't done this yet. Let's do it. Thanks for coming, Chris. The day someone wasn't listening. Listening and found out the hard way what happens when you drop pure sodium into water. Why did you guys have pure sodium in your class? How much pure sodium? It's like the Nelly battery acid situation all over again. About a nickel size. Oh my god, I suck. There we go. Also, to your earlier comment that's just now coming into my head, how many streams have you joined and been like, you're a quantum person, and they said ew? Like, why? Who cares? Like, at the very least, if somebody says something that's not interesting, like, they're still sharing, and it's like, yeah, that's cool. Unless it's inappropriate, and then you say, hey, don't do that. It's just common sense. Not everybody's gonna have something interesting to bring to your chat, sorry. You'd be surprised? Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. Science is a very exciting profession to hear somebody is in. And, yeah, that's it. Good news, only the beaker was hurt. Bad news, we all had to redo the safety test. That's not the right way. Don't say Kula Limpa at 3 a.m. or he will appear. Oh, that was really worth it. This is why I don't do C platforms. I was actually encourage a friend to take picric acid to dryness and then continue heating it. Rule 1 of picric acid, it's dry, it will detonate. There's a class, some Neanderthal made mustard gas, so that class got removed from the curriculum. Hey, that's a story that you can at least know. That's a horrible way to deal with that situation. That's a teacher situation, not a student situation. But yeah, that's funny. I hope nobody got hurt. Coolest person I had problem in the chat was a networking dev for the Arctomes mod for DS3. He was messing with me and sending me message server side. That's really cool. That's also terrifying because that means they have a backdoor into that server. So it might not necessarily be a good thing. Whee! Depending on how it was happening. Sometimes it's okay. The DS3 server mod, though, was one of the coolest things because it really gave me hope for the future of gaming. That the games that we love, the games that the communities love, will always have a way to play them together. Now, the fun class was physics. The teacher let us throw stuff off the top of the football seats, a plushie, a bowling ball, and a chair. He made sure no one else was going to be out there when we did it. That's awesome. Physics was like one of the only classes Ethan enjoyed. Physics and computer science. What's it gonna be? 200 rupees. It's actual harpies. Let's go. Holy crap. A real one. Huh. A real one. A real one. Another one. Another one. Don't shoot. All right, where's the blue chew at? There we go. Oh, we got him. Can I help you, sir? Something I can do for you? So what's up with this? Is it just here? What is this? Why is this here? Is this here? Cool. No, that was a complete overhaul mod that makes DS3, DS2, GSR1, second row remake assets, any new stuff. It's on servers. This demo was like 15 gigabytes or something. It's really fucking hard. This was also the class where the teacher woke me up because my historian was keeping the other students up. That's really funny. So this island's done. So one is this Windfall Island? No. Which island is this? Was it this one? Oh, hold on. Not Tingle Island. Island is this? Not Forsaken Fortress. A talking cat? Chaos Lover, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I am a talking cat. Oh, there it is. The Oasis. Okay, so I don't have to worry about this one. We're going to do stuff there separately. But this one we need to go do. So I'm going to write down room 7. Chaos Lover, thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. I need a pen. I'll be right back.
Docking request accepted.
Chaos Lover, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Island 7. I'm gonna start writing down islands that we need to go double check. So what's the next actual island that we're doing? So 12 also needs to be checked. I don't think we need to check Tower of the Gods. 15 needs to be checked. All right, the next island would be the Ice Island. Do it. I'm sold. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Physics class traumatized me because one time I was the only one who got 100% of the test. Teacher gave me a high five and then stopped, looked at my hand for a solid 5 seconds. Like there was slime on his hand. What? I enjoyed marine biology and earth sciences. Like tectonics was my jam. This was funny too. I only got 100% because I cheated off my neighbor who sat next to me. Don't! Civils! No cheating. Bad. Hello from Tokyo, new homie. Are you from Tokyo, Chaos? If so, that's awesome. Okay, I need to focus. I gotta focus on the game for a little bit. Sorry, guys. I just got to focus. Methodology class was worse, but I cheated with tools, so I just cheated with Google the whole time. Medical school. A professor of physical chemistry, approximately 70% of students are going to medical dental farm school. Hang in there. Yeah, you got this, Chaos. Medical. You are doing a service to the entirety of humanity by going to medical school. That's one of the most insane professions to get into. Ethan doesn't even like going to the doctor. Actually, working in the medical field would be insane. It is a thankless job, regardless of where you are. First teacher I had was only gave me half credit on my work. It was my first algebra class. I realized very quickly that I couldn't write my work out. I could do it in my head, though. I hate that mentality so much. Explain what you did. Now, it's very important to be able to explain yourself. I think it's a skill that a lot of people don't have. Hell, it's a skill we don't have sometimes. But it's not something you should force on people if they can prove they can do what the end result needs to be. You graduate June 12th. Congratulations. You got this. I believe in you. Boy, Chaos Lover is going to be really surprised when when we're not a talking cat anymore. Yeah, let's just do it. We'll just travel there. The longer we travel, the more we get to play Wind Waker. The more we get to play Wind Waker. Actually, no, I'm not. Spots is a real cat, but I'm a wizard. Actually, it is not an animagus at all. Spots is actually his own unique being, all to his own. We are not the same person. I will cry. Unfortunate. It's funny that you asked at that exact moment. I can't write algebra problems or explain how I do it. My grandpa was the same way. He only made it to 3rd grade. But he could do calculus in his head. Couldn't tell you how, but he could do it. That's really interesting. I just hated the concept of, like, you have to do it the way everybody else does it. And there's no exception. To an extent, I believe some of that is important. Involving science, some things have to be done a certain way. That's science. There's no moving that. But in certain other things, it's not so clean cut. Math is also kind of the same way, but as long as somebody can get to the right result in math, I don't necessarily know that you need to show your work. Now, for high-level mathematics, maybe yes. Well, for some situations, Chaos, you might be getting to the right answer in the wrong way. Or you might not understand how you're getting to the answer. Does that make sense? So it's important. I think the idea is to make sure you understand how to get to the answer. So when something complicated comes up, you don't get confused. But it's not as simple as that. Professor Chase is actually, their real name is Professor Chad, because they're a Chad. Your students would love that one. Life is complicated and nobody can solve it. I'm learning that lately. Well, I already knew that. All right, take your bets. Silver rupee or heart piece? Silver rupee or heart piece? Silver rupee. I hate that noise so much. I think I'm gonna actually mute the Tickle Tuner. So this is done. I don't think there's anything inside the island. I think we got all the chests. So I think this island is done. Yeah, we opened the chest. There was nothing inside the island. There are no platforms around, so let's move on. For those of you who don't know, this is a 100% run. I should add that to the stream. This is my first 100% run of any game on the channel, actually. This is a 100% run of Wind Waker, something I've wanted to do since I was very young. But I'm really enjoying it. And we're just kind of in a, not necessarily a tedious part, we just have to do a lot of stuff. And I'm trying to do everything. What island is this? This, no. 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 Nope. But yes, for those of you wondering, Spots is not me. Oh, it's Windfall Island. Let's save that one for later. Let's do Bomb Island next. Where's Bomb Island at? Bomb Island is right next to us. Every Dante I met was cool and looked spicy, as they should. That is extremely dumb, Professor Chase. Don't you love it when dumb things happen? You know, another thing that's really nice about like this school talk is that it's a nice topic. It doesn't have. It's something that we can go back and forth and analyze and complain and whatever without it getting too schnasty. I really like that. There is some idea that us as content creators avoid a lot of topics just to keep things on a certain vibe. It's whatever you want to do. I know some streamers that actually talk about politics quite a bit, or talk about life quite a bit, or the world quite a bit. I am one of the streamers that obviously does not allow such conversation. So sometimes it can be hard to find, let the viewers talk about whatever they want. You know what I mean? Am I going the right way? Yes. So. I appreciate, as always, you guys keeping things on track and friendly. Zudo, don't do it. Don't do it, Zudo. I know what you gotta do. Don't. Don't do it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you. I don't have any water. Oh no, I do. I have a little bit of water left. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. They're back. I don't think I've ever seen somebody have such a visceral reaction to Chaos. It's your birthday today. Get them out of here. You get the rats out of here. No, dude. Kill them. Okay, I think they're done. They're all dead. No! Get him. Get him. Get him. Get that rat.
Thank you, Professor Chase 4 for the tier 1 gift sub to Chowslover 88.
Professor Chase, that adds you to the... Oh, no, you are on the list. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Chaos Lover. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I should try to get the voice mod set back up. So the Yeet, when I first made it back in the day, actually like made my voice sound very distant, which made the stream even more funny. Now I can just scream at you guys from the void. It is a threat. It is definitely a threat. Okay, let's see. We got more stuff. Already got that. Do not threaten me with a good time. No. Going inside? Do not go inside. I will send you outside. We did this one already. Let me just double check that we got everything done. Whoa. So have I finally pinned SCP-2719 enough that we're going to actually get the joke about going inside? Because it is my favorite joke. SCP. What if I sent you inside? I tried reading it and I still don't get it. So the concept is that... So the concept is that it is an item. It is a concept. That if you understand the concept, you are basically given like omnipotent power over this item. And what this item can do is send whatever you think about or state or do inside. Inside is relative. It is whatever you define as inside. And as you read it, you can kind of see what's happening. Like somebody tries to send their gastrointestinal tract outside. I still don't understand why this exists. So dumb. Okay, this island is done. So the concept, it's very complicated. It's a metaphysical concept, so it's not exactly, I'm giving you very layman's terms. There's actually, in Internet Cafe, somebody posted a link to a Reddit post explaining it in great detail, what each item was and what the interactions were like. It is obviously something that is not real, so it's very hard to, it's like magic for us. But that's why you guys are not allowed to learn about it, because you're sentient. And once you understand it, you can send anything inside. Of which I am doing right now. Get sent inside. But I love it as a joke because the Omni... the threatening aura of saying I send you inside is so amazing. It's so much fun. I have a question. I am the wizard with many answers. I do not have to answer any of your questions, however, if I do not want to. So let's head around. I want the tree scream. Kiwi, we're gonna send you down to... Hi, I'm back. We're gonna send you down to, Amnestics. When I did my Minecraft run, I had a redeem where I would just read SCP articles. I'd love to bring that back at some point. No, it's in the Discord server. It's in Internet Cafe. If you scroll up a little bit, Vagrant was the one that posted it. That's another heart piece. Let's go. Okay, so this island's done. Next island. Next island is treasure chart, or this island. We need to check 22. Send us to Batman Cave. What does that mean? Because they leaf instead. True. Okay, next one, next one. Come on, keep it up, keep it up. Focus, focus, focus. 27. It's close by, let's do it. Oh, well, that simplifies things. Da-da, da-da. The question is the tree incognito hazard or is the tree? I mean, there's no real way to tell from the entry. I know what entry you're talking about. There's no real way to tell. For those of you who don't know, Kiwi is talking about an SCP article where there's a tree and it basically everybody who looks at the tree wonders why it's not screaming, to the point where people start to go mad because the tree, they want the tree to scream. Like they started, like some of the researchers started attacking the tree, like ripping it apart and stuff because it wouldn't scream. They need it to scream. So I would imagine the tree itself is a cognito hazard. Have you ever noticed the lamp looks a little different? Don't. The SCP article that somebody posted before was fucking hilarious. It was, I don't remember what SCP it was, but it was an SCP where an entire, somebody inside somebody's nose, a portal to an ancient World War II German bunker opened up. So there was an entire German bunker inside this person's nose. And they had to have like air filters put on it because there was dead bodies in it. And they were basically breathing in like putrid stench of dead body. It's just an insane concept. Little panic arrow there. And there's an So I've never actually stopped to look at any of these islands. I'm bad? Oh, I'm not? Okay. I missed. I'm terrible. I gotta get some practice in for Diamond Island anyways. Oh, that looked like it was gonna hit. Whatever. Okay, so there's like a nest, right? Or is there something, or is it just a bunch of birds? Soon. Wind Waker archery has to be some of my favorite archery in any game ever. Yeah. Okay. Shots at sea are much, much harder. I can hear it. Yeah, but SCP is going to be a long staple on the channel. I love SCP. Secure, contain, protect. Let's kill all the little guys. See if they drop something or something happens. Let's also do this. I just want to make sure there's nothing on top of the pillars. Chat is now a bird. Bird. Birds aren't real. It's okay. Right. Yep. Yeah, we already established this at length. Birds are extinct. They have been extinct. Oh, got him. I think the cannon should do a heart of damage, I'll be honest. Kind of goofy that they don't. This one's not even working. I'm bad at video games? I'm not bad at video games, sorry. Oh, we knocked out a Bokoblin as well. Nice. Friendly fire. Okay. Hi, Fox. Good evening, friend. Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Friday Station. I'll get you a shout out here in a second. Why did that one die, but not this one? Putting Fox inside. Do not put him inside. Was sent outside. You will piss on everything and make it redundant. Remember, Japanese and French to English in 2 to 3 hours really screws you up. I can imagine. I can't comprehend a single language, let alone 3. I've tried. Okay, this one's done. Next one. This is gonna be a fun island. This is all the way across. If I remember, it's over here. Yeah, Needle Rock Isle. This will be a warp. I think I lost my brain cells. Don't lose too many of them. We're not responsible for any lost brain cells here on the station. No. High school. It is a lot, but I think English is the hardest to learn out of the 5 I know. Yeah. So many you'll end up like me. Yeah. You don't want to end up like Kiwi. We need to do everything that's here before we leave. So this is a Triforce chart. So I have a question for anybody who's played Wind Waker a lot, maybe watch speedruns. Can you get chests without a chart? Or do you, if you like hover over the area where it's supposed to be, can you pick them up? No? Okay. I never asked that or thought about that. It's something that was always in the back of my mind. It's like, why can't I pick this stuff up just... Professor Chase, that is really cool. Mr. Streamer Man. Can we roll up the hill? Thank you. Okay, that's done. There's a heart piece here we need to get as well. How do I get up there? Yeah. I know there's a spot you can hook shot too. party. Okay, let's see here. Check our trades here. Oh, did I accidentally give him the sickle moon flag? That's not good. Yeah, nice. Most often, a few words come back, or I'll see a Latin term and just know what it means without thinking. Wouldn't be able to generate it on my own. You got in high school. I'm confused. Gold Tower Idol? Can we get something else? No. Mother Child Isle is the next stop. Okay, I need to. It's right there in that cove. I need to get it. Can't spell uranium without yum. It's true. I need to go up. How I do that, I don't know. Yeah, there's the chest. I get closer, maybe? I've never done this before. I did it like once upon a time when I was a kid. Sound was getting annoying. That would be incredibly eerie. I mean, I get, like, I look at some of the stuff that I can read and I wonder what the hell I was typing or what it meant. That's an existential thing. Okay. I can't get there. No, you guys can stay right there. I swear to God, it's this tree. It's not that tree. Can I fly from there to there? Surely not. Let's try it. Try everything. Rule number 1 of gaming. There's no consequences. Try everything. Well, there are consequences. They don't matter as much. Maybe ask Kenny. Yeah, I'll ring him up. I got that boy on speed dial. Oh, maybe I could. Right windage. I'm the only person alive that's ever collected those rupees. I don't see one. It's not something I really would have thought about, though. This might work. If so, you can get this chest much earlier than I thought. I thought you needed hookshot to do this. I could have just made it to that ledge. I don't think the big chests are... Link, why are you left-handed, dude? I stand corrected. So I could have got it with leave. Good to know. This is a free heart piece. Oh. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. What? What do you want? Explain yourself. Don't just yell. We've talked about this. Get countered, nerd. Oh, man. That one was intentional. Subconsciously, it was intentional. We're going to Needle Rock Isle. Chat can't win. Southwest, I think? Yeah, Southwest. It's time for the greatest Archer minigame ever made. One of the best video game music ever to be put to paper. My funky's buzzy, but it's not the person you want to talk to. Sorry, I am not here. Exactly. Me? Sorry, I am not here. Me leaving people on red?
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
All right, it's archery time, baby. Open that up. Oh, I didn't write down the last island. Shit. I gotta figure out what all the co-ropes are. I'm trying to do as little Wikipedia-ing. I really prefer to just ask chat. Because, you know, I'm a streamer and I want to interact with my chat. So I'll either ask you guys or I'll try to do it myself. So there's two things here. There's a treasure chart and then there's a puzzle to do with the actual Needle Rock Isle in the middle. Let's get this out of the way. You get a refill on arrows and magic here. This is actually a pretty fun little puzzle. Believe it or not, this is not the archery minigame I'm talking about. Where is it? I always forget where the last one is. I know it's really far away. Yeah, it's up there. Look at that. This is probably the longest shot you need to make in the game. You need to make. A little bit too high. And not all of them? I'm just glad this isn't timed. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say there's one to the left. I almost know, or the one to the right. Here we go. Give me my Triforce chart. Wait, what? Or maybe the chart is from doing the thing. I don't know. Maybe you don't get anything from those. They really wanted to make sure you had enough arrows and magic. And this all restocks, so you can come down here and do the stuff outside and restock as much as you want. It's really nice. All right, here we go. It's time. You take up positions here. Let's see here. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. First things first, we can get rid of this guy. The best thing to do is just kind of chill on their flight path and correct and adjust. And then it really comes down to timing. A little bit. So the idea here is you send up like a paired seagull, and after you aggro them, they come all the way down to you. But we're not going to do that. So how's your day going? Right about there. We need to get a little bit more of an angle for this. This is the hardest shot. I think right over here in this quadrant will be good because he sits for a second. Video has not started. What about you? I mean, this evening's gone pretty well. I was able to go to the store finally because I got my bike back. I have fried chicken now and jumps and a little bit higher. That's pretty much perfect. I just need to time it. And I got some cheese so I can use the pasta that I had. And a couple other things. Some salami and cheese cubes for snacks. The hard part about this is I'm not going to see him until it's probably too late. Okay, let's aim at a different spot. I ordered groceries to be delivered. I got a bunch of Jello powder. I think I'll make orange Jello tonight. Are you a Jello enjoyer? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, that was actually really close. The timing is really important. With this much lag, there is... a little bit to the left. Basically, this is a very hard shot. You have to do this or you risk wasting a Huey pair to unlock this chest. So Jim just Texas and Bally setup. If you see any fires, it's not me. Understood. I'm actually kind of curious. I've always been curious, but I've never really documented it if they have a varied flight path. Oh, that was so close. That's on point. I just need to time it better. And I can throw several arrows out when I think they're going to be by. But it's really hard to tell. I still think hitting them there would be easiest because they're at the top of their arc. Come on. I guess I could also like shoot an arrow at the top and see how long it takes to stick. Kind of give me an idea of what timing I want. I think it is a little bit varied. It's not crossing the same point on my arrow every single time, and Link is pretty much a statue when he's holding up the bow. Yeah, it is a little random. I hope you enjoy your Jell-O. Oh, that was so close. Ah. So far so good. I'll usually go through the entire quiver doing this. Oh, come on. Oh, that was way too much of a flick. Try to get a little bit closer. See if that helps. It should help. Oh, come on. Their hitbox isn't super big either. I'm aiming too far ahead, I'll be honest. Yeah, the pair, I do, but the idea is that if I use the pair, I'm most likely going to be over there, but I'll keep this on. But thank you so much, Mr. President Chase. I appreciate it. The idea is if I use a pair here, I don't have a spare pair. You can technically beat the game with only 3 pairs. So, oh, he's got it. There you go. Now I can use the pair in peace and quiet. There is one more. I believe there's one sitting at the top. Let me see if I can snipe it. Ooh. Yeah, good luck with your Mario Party, Mr. Chase. I appreciate it. Okay, there's one more, I think, sitting on the roost. But we should be able to pair our way up there now. Let's see here. I think there's one, like, just there. Yeah, there he is. He's right there. Or maybe that's a seagull. No, that's definitely one. Okay, we'll go over here. I'd love to do another Mario Party stream. The problem with streaming Mario Party is obviously the distance. If you want to stream like an older Mario Party, first try. But streaming Mario Party is difficult. TLDR. Alright, let's go get this. There might have been even another one on the left side, but we should have gotten rid of enough of them that... Yeah, I can still hear one. Kind of annoying, but... What am I doing? Yep, I'm dead. And this is exactly why... And now I have to go get another pair, so we have to do all this again. Oh, no, I got it. Thank God. Worth it. I wish this fucking nerd. Where is he? So where was he? He must have been on the back end. I'll go take a look. But yeah, imagine there's 3 of them up there. It would have been impossible. Would have got jumped. Another one. All right, let's go see. I can't leave a job unfinished. I gotta kill the last one. So the funny thing is, when you aggro them with the seagull, they're supposed to come all the way down to you, so you can kill them. The hell out of here. I've never gotten all the blue chew jelly either. That'll be fun. I've never seen the cutscene for doing that before. Let's see here. Where is he? Can you even see him? Surely. Oh yeah, he's right there. So he was on the other side. Let's see if we can. Not quite. A hell of a shot to make. Got him. Nice. All right, let's reload. Hey, 2 new puppies. Is back that the oldest dog, since he doesn't want to deal with them, will come in my room and sleep on my bed, so I can just turn over and give him cute belly rubs. Puppy situation. Hidsky? Wait a minute. Franklin? Wait a minute. I want more arrows in my life. But not inside of me. Please do not put the... I'll put the arrow inside? Amazing. Listen to them bitch and complain. I sniped all of you and I'll do it again. Okay, I think that's everything for this island. We're done here. We need to get the treasure. That is the whole reason we are here. So directly to our left. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Piss off. Hey, give me that. All right, you can't just... I always found it annoying that you can't just bump into stuff and pick it up with the boat. You have to, like, use the boomerang. It's kind of dumb. Why isn't it making any noise? Huh. Interesting. Da-na-na-na-na. Another silver rupee. Woo! I hate that noise. It's a shame I can't turn down the GBA. It's either it's on or I've muted it. Okay, next sea chart. Paw print aisle. I think we did that already, so we can go there and clean this up. Do this one next. The thing is, I was hoping this was going to give us more sea charts, and it hasn't done that. I was kind of hoping just by going through and doing each area, we would get more sea charts to do more areas. It would kind of be a cascading effect. It has not been that. Sadly. You know, I was just thinking, I wonder who's going to get their 100% run done first, me or Vanell. Vanell is another streamer, somebody I have worked with before. We did a Human Fall Flat collab. You ever play Kirby Air Ride? I want to play the Kirby games. I have not played any of the Kirby games. It's something that I want to do really badly. Especially with the Switch, there was these new Kirby games that came out that looked really good. Failboat makes them look fantastic. Tingle, shut up. He's like Sans. Tingle was the first Sans? Undertale fans in shambles. Bow, bow. Well, we can't have any use. I probably will. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We only have 20 heart pieces left. Only 20 more. Woo. Yeah, let's see here. Why is there a fucking ship guarding this island? Like, I need to know. What is this? Hat. But again, that really, those kinds of things just come down to money. Like, Kirby games are, you know, the new Kirby games were expensive, and I have to spend my money very wisely as of late. Obviously, the more money you guys help me out with, the more money I can spend on games. But even then, like right now, I also have just so many games that I can play. And it doesn't help that I've started really long playthroughs of many different games. Like Factorio's probably going to take like 6 months to beat at least. I don't want it to take that long, but I know it's kind of going to, you know? Having controller looking to get timed out here in the stream for making sexually explicit comments about me. So what we're gonna do instead of time him out is make him miserable. The only way I know how. Ladies and gentlemen, please go check out Epic Controller, one of the most fantastic content creators I've ever watched. Yeah. It sucks, buddy, doesn't it? It sucks when I'm like, yeah, everybody. Oh no. It's such a dumb bit. Okay, is this is the Wizro. Monkas. I hate this one. Evan, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Can I do this fast enough so they don't summon? There's 3 now. Yeah, I don't think I can do all 3. Oh, just barely. No, I missed one. Damn it. Good effort. And all hell breaks loose. Okay, 1 down. Everybody says this is like the hardest combat encounter in the entire game. I disagree. I still think Shark Island is the hardest combat encounter in the game. It's kind of funny. If I had gone fast enough, I could have kept all of them from attacking me. If I had rotated my locks correctly, which would have been pretty cool. Ow. Come on. You got everything. The squid that spawns in the night waters is the worst. We're talking about the big octos, which we need the big octo chart. Do I get anything? Oh, do I have to kill all the little guys? This game, dude. I actually was terrified of the big octos myself as a kid. I knew where all of them were so I could avoid all of them. Man, I sure love silver rupees. Is this Link the richest Link? Probably not. I think Breath of the Wild would probably be the richest, or Tears of the Kingdom would probably be the richest Link. Can I do this again? Or is it not allowed? Okay, it's not. Oh, no, I can do it again. Yeah, we're not going to do it again right now. I might set up some kind of combat gauntlet. I really want to add Wind Waker to the EMP. I just don't know that there's anything in this game that's going to take more than 30 minutes. Eat the magic chimkin. No. Yeah, we're going to maybe say no night waters. Is there some context for that? A very interesting statement. I'm curious. Hello? I want up. I would like to be put inside.
Thank you for the 4 long months of subscribing effing controller. Compensation for my harassment.
I mean, that adds you to the list. I don't know how you're not on the list. Because you've been subscribing for 4 months, but thank you for subscribing for 4 months with Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Thank you. I did everything in here. I need to talk to them before we leave. Ugh. Yep. You know what I've been thinking about a lot lately? I was watching, I've been watching like a lot of different shows. Just in piecemeal or whatever. And just the amount of work that goes into voice acting. We do not screw with Dennis. Ah, I see. Okay. Like all of the stuff that you don't even think of, like a perfect example is anime. All of the screaming and grunting and yelling and groaning and yeah, sure, there's dialogue. I think that's probably the easiest part. The emotion. I've been watching, I don't know, I've been watching clips of House. I want to find a way to watch the entire series. I never actually got to watch House from start to finish. I'd really like to do that. It's a fantastic show. But like just the amount of acting they had to do is very impressive. And just any level of like voice acting seems like it is so complicated, and there are so many things that you don't even think about that have to be voice acted. Let's see here. What I'm trying to say is I think voice acting is a really cool profession that is one of the unsung heroes of not just gaming, but entertainment media in general. Where am I going with this? Where is this? Okay. This is Forest Haven. Let's go to Forest Haven and get this. Is there anything else we need to do at Forest Haven? I don't think so. I think we're done except for doing the figurines, which I don't need to be reminded. Yeah, but there's a lot of things to do. Like, let's say we're watching a show and somebody gets shot. The actor has to make all of the gurgling noises and the screaming and the yelling, and it has to sound real, or at least it has to sound real to the viewer, right? And so emulating that has to be hard. Like, I don't think I could just belt out death level screams that would sound you know, record well and sound good, or you know, choking noises or stuff like that. Like, that's all, you know, stuff that you have to do. That's just one example, right? Like, oh yeah, that's an entire other thing. Like, you're using your vocal cords, which I'm sure is absolute hell. Outside of like being able to do your normal voice, like some people I think get lucky with some stuff and are able to just do their voice, but to do proper voice acting work, that's probably not the case. Probably a myth, actually. Faces of the very soul. Are you serious? Okay. So I need to retake a picture of that guy. How's it going, Fryman? It's good to see you. You're typing one-handed. Gatulian? Yeah, I should definitely call you out for mistyping something. In my chat, you mistyped something? Funny streamer, man. Did you read my message? Can't believe I'm the funny streamer, man. I hope you guys like this song, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. It's going really well, Fryman. It's good to see you. The Song of Passing. Gas. My favorite stories is from Christopher Lee on the set of Lord of the Rings. Peter Jackson told him to scream like he'd been stabbed in the back. Lee reminded Jackson that he had been in a war and knew exactly what it sounded like. What it sounded like. Yeah, I remember that. I remember hearing about that. That's some insane, like, I guess that's, I don't think method acting is the right word, but just, you know, there's not a lot of actors that can probably do that. I wonder if, because I took that picture at night, that's why it's not working. I didn't even think about that. I doubt it matters in the grand scheme of things. It's also terrifying. Like, visceral content or, you know, dark content, which is why I brought up House, because there's a ton of like people having to act like they're getting screamed at, or, you know, screaming or acting like they're in pain. You know, all of the medical stuff, all of the surgical stuff. Like, yeah, some of it's, you know, dolls and stuff, but, you know, the person sitting in the hospital bed and just acting like they had a seizure or something, like, they've got to act that, you know. They're obviously not having a real, I would hope they're not having a real seizure. See, that's why actors aren't appreciated. They don't physically, you know, go get shot themselves to make sure the sounds are really realistic. I can't believe it. We are here to get the thing. There was actually, this was an issue. I don't remember what company it was, but there was a gaming company, and I remember reading about this in a news article. I have no idea how true it is, so take all this with a grain of salt. But there was a gaming company that had stressed out their developers so much because they wanted some things that were very realistic, and they wanted them to quote unquote look real. And so they forced their developers to do research on like really horrible and graphic topics. And those developers like ended up having serious like PTSD and mental issues. So it's like, you can't do that to people. So it's even more impressive when people are able to act and do stuff like that. Was it? I don't want to say who it was. I don't want to slander anybody that I don't know. I don't remember. It might have been Callisto Protocol. It was them wanting appropriate depictions of like people's heads getting cut off and stuff. I don't want to say too much more because it's a very trigger topic. There was some other stuff, but yeah. Acting and developing is brutal work. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I didn't. Knowing something like that could happen made me think about it a little bit more. Makes you appreciate horror games a lot more. Even though I don't play them myself. Like horror as a genre as a whole. I was right, just think of the weird searches the crime authors have to look. Yeah. Like pictures of the sort of stuff with an EMT friend, yeah. I don't have the constitution for that kind of stuff. Makes me ill. Very ill. My friend studying anime, showing all that was weak point was bad. I don't know. Civils, you talk about like my constitution makes me wonder. I think it is. It's really interesting because when I feel like I have a weak constitution, it just kind of happens. It's not from any like specific like moment in my life that happened. I can kind of trace my arachnophobia back to specific things happening to me. I was still scared of bugs, don't get me wrong. But there were some things that made it worse. I can't think of anything in particular that made me squeamish about, you know, the human body, I guess. Or just specifically like seeing medical practice happen. Is there anything I need to do here? Other than the obvious. Pretty sure I got the chest. I went up and did that. So I think we're good. Famous last words. But I'm not gonna waste my time going up there. We just keep going. I still love that Tingle just brutally backseats you the entire time. This game's got no chill. Okay. Next. And this one, I believe, is this. Yep. That's really funny, Symbols. Instant regret. Sometimes not teaching somebody about something is the best way to keep them from interacting with it. Especially if it has no practical purpose other than you don't like it. I blame that teacher. Well, are you happy where you're at? All that really matters. Yes, another one. Another one. This is a big island with lots to do. Let's get all this done. Wait. No, not this one. Next quadrant. Next quadrant. Beam, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good evening. I still hope we get the crappy pull. So you can actually miss the chest and pull up garbage. It's kind of hard to do. I've never actually intentionally tried to do it. I don't think it's, I'll bet you the blue chew is over there. I'd be willing to bet money on it. Hi, Fleur. Pretty statue. Whoa. So pretty. Can I even make it over there? Did I submit the statue? Yeah, that was a while ago. I'm gonna assume you mean if I put the pearl in or not. You're welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. No, picture is this? Is it a picture item? That is not inappropriate. I'm just taking a picture of it. Nope, this is just a random island. No real purpose. Not everything has to have a purpose. Makes me think Warframe, where if you spearfish, you just barely miss by pixel margin. They make you fish from a boot instead of playing. Yeah. But it's so rare. I didn't know. There's nothing wrong with playing Warframe. Don't bully him. But there's it's incredibly hard to pull off. I'd already beaten this game several times and never seen it before. And it was really funny. The only reason I remember it so distinctly is because I was having a panic moment. I was surrounded by sharks. I was like, I'm just gonna grab this and run. And then I just missed the drop point and it pulled up like a broken vase. I was like, what the fuck is this? I want out of here, dude. I had to like reposition and everything. Yeah, let's go see if these are an optional thing. If they are, I'll have to get them all. I'll bully him. I'm LR5. I wasted so many hours of my life playing Warframe. I'm glad. I'm kind of glad I got out of Warframe. I don't know. I was really hoping for more stealth gameplay, and that just never happened. LR5 means I've collected everything? I see. So you have no reason to play anymore, right? I don't think Warframe is a bad game at all. I've talked about it at length. Warframe is basically, for me, it just didn't go in the direction I wanted it to. It's a trade secret. Really not like it now? It's got time travel. We're in Y2K killing infested boy band members, and there's a dating sim element. What? What is going on in Warframe? No, now I'm curious. What do you mean? Yeah, no, they're not something. Actually, let me check something really quick. Thinking of my next 3 pickups. All's fair in love and Warframe. All right. time to kick you to the curb, old man. That's enough with the puns. Better do puns here. No. Read it out, funny streamer man. That's your job. God. Also, a Warframe got pregnant. Not making the piss, taking the piss. Literally, you do a gamified contractions and watch a machine birth a baby. Chaos Lover is no longer interested in playing Warframe. Congratulations. That's terrifying. I'm glad I didn't play. I'm glad I didn't play any more Warframe. Gives me conniptions. I'm just doing combat for the sake of combat. Which one was this? Okay, Tower of the Gods is in the background. So this was probably the Heart Isle. Playing fucking Wind Waker GeoGuessr. That'd be a fun game. Just a big picture of... you just look at this. Where am I? Smile. There are other games. Soulframe is okay so far, though it's artsy-fartsy, but it's just a slowed down Warframe with only melee and bow. I mean, I might like that more. Again, my big problem with Warframe was you would play and they wanted it to kind of be a multiplayer experience. And whenever you would play with other people, there was no incentive for them to go any faster. Or any slower. They would all go at like max fucking speed. Which, I mean, they obviously leaned into now, and that's what they do. But when the game first came out, there was some idea of like stealthing and sneaking around. And I really liked that concept because the weapons really... all of the sick weapons seem to kind of indicate that was something we were gonna do. Is it this one? Not the Oasis. Probably this one. Let me look at the picture again. That is from the back. Yeah. Should I? That actually sounds like a really good idea. Post it on Blue Sky. Which island is this? Take a random picture of the island. We could probably make it the pictograph so it's kind of blurry too. It's a good idea. I'm a smart guy sometimes. Don't want to give myself too much credit. I am a smart fellow. I'm not gonna acknowledge the rest of that. We're just gonna pretend that the other half of that sentence doesn't exist. there he is. Let's try those again. That's got to be better, right? I don't know how that didn't work. Can I take a picture of the Great Fairy? I guess you can't. Don't say Tingle loves me. That's terrifying. Sending you inside? Yeah, send Civils inside. Into that musical warframe, I think Octavia were my only players. There's a musical warframe. Then we want to go to Windfall Island and get the next pictograph. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Symbolize sentient possessive guitar that turns into an exalted flamethrower. That is a fucking sentence. Sentence has never been uttered. Congratulations. That's a new humanity sentence. Congratulations. Never see it again. Stop fucking staring at me. Right. All right, that's a good haul. Let's go turn these in. 3 at a time, baby. 3 at a time. I want to get at least 1 full room done. And then I feel like we'll start knocking out other rooms automatically. It'll just kind of happen. Another thing I need to do is start to remember to take pictures of just enemies in general. There we go. It's super unfortunate that that was just like slightly off frame. Oh well. What can you do? No. I'd still love to see one of those deep dives on like people who like tear the game apart and show how something works. I'd love to see a deep dive on how the pictograph box works. Like how it calculates whether or not it is a facial expression or a face picture, or it's a good picture or not a good picture. Because it has to check it somehow, right? There's got to be some logic to it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's some idea that if Link is standing in a certain spot and does a certain zoom and everything else, I don't know, because there's a lot of pictures that the variables are infinite. So there has to be some way for it to know. I think I only did one. Nope, I did two. Amazing. It's so ingrained into my psyche at this point, I'm not even paying attention to the songs. When I hear two songs play, my brain's just like, we walk back in. Man. Geysers in 1 hour. I have to do an Eden run before tomorrow. How many of you play Sky Children of Light and would like to do an Eden run? I need some people for an Eden run. Because I'm scared. I don't like dying. Nobody knows what Sky Children of Light is here. I will support. Thank you. But I got to do that before the stream with Ghost Cat. Because I need some Eden candles. I'm actually going to cycle this. I want to go check the room and see if we're done. And if you want to check us out, maybe you could even, like, again, it's a server-based thing, but if you want to try to hang out with us, you can show up to Ghost Cat stream. Let me give her a shout out really quick. Please make sure to give her a follow. I will be on her channel tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah. It's interesting. I would say, so here's the thing about Sky Children of Light. Let me tell you. I think it's worth playing through once. Unless you really find the social aspect enjoying and want to see more random stuff. Go to the concert once. Do all the little side stuff. Do one Eden run. And then don't ever touch the game again. It's fun to hang out with people. It has like a grind that you can do for cosmetics, but it's really a social game. It's kind of like Journey in a way. It's something where you want to interact with the other people around you. So if you're not interested in that, it's not going to be very fun. Other than, wow, there's lots of cool stuff to see. It's worth doing once, I think. Did I not wait long enough? Where is she? Is she not in here? But it is like one of the biggest MMOs ever made, apparently. As far as player count, it holds the world record for having the largest virtual concert ever. And it's definitely worth going to. Aurora was incredible. It's kind of hard to get to now. You have to know what you're doing. Okay, hold on. I'm actually really concerned. We're missing something from Dragon Roost Isle that I don't know what it is. How do I get that cute cat? You need to resummon spots. Oh, no. There he is. The interloper himself. Birthplace unknown. Several years since Single first became enchanted with Cyber maps and his hopes it would help him find fairies, and he's lost many things during that time. He's raising funds to begin his search for fairies, hoping to embark sometime in his 30s, but the lust of life is still upon him. At the age of 35, the pressure's on. So Tingle is 35 years old. That's funny. Yeah, if you redeem summon spots, spots will come back. Spaz is technically here right now. He's on my shoulder. So where is Linieru? I'm confused. I got a couple things left in here. I'm really gonna have to sit down. If I want to do this right the first time, I am gonna have to sit down at some point with like a guide and just make sure I got them all. Or figure out what I'm missing. We need to do Outside Island. Yeah, Chaos Incarnate has been a long-standing redeem on the channel. It does exactly what it says on the tin. It removes all channel point costs as they all go down to 1. And it removes all the cooldowns, so generally things get very chaotic. So is she in here? What room did she end up in? Huh. I'm a little confused. What happened? Hello? She should be in the Dragon Roost one. That should have been the last Dragon Roost thing I needed. There he is. Okay, now I was like, I haven't seen any new ones. But I have many redeems. Some redeems, my redeems are all automated to an extent. So sometimes redeems, if you read, you should read all the descriptions of all the redeems. Some of them do different things. Some of them make some things cheaper and more expensive. My redeems are very interactive and fully automated. So it's not something you see a lot. A lot of people don't utilize the redeems very much. So I don't understand. She should be right here. I'm very confused. Do I need to talk to him? Like, I don't see her statue anywhere. Hello, sir. Second room on my left. This one? That was his right. I'm stupid. But his left would be this one. Okay, it's there, and I need to. I guess that's something I know now. You need to talk to him first. Okay, the room's done. Awesome. I had no idea. I know, right? Nice try. Let's see. We got another one here. They're also freaking cute. We got a few more to do. What? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 here? Yeah, 4 here. That's probably the other 4. Because I think there's like 7 in total when you do the spring water quest.
88 out of 100. Is that the total number of photos or something?
No, that is the number of subpoints. That's why it says subpoints next to it. All right, talks about some points. Okay. I'm sorry about this, but it's time.
Did you know that there is a bird that kinda looks like a crow, but with a red beak, dash, and importantly, it has a mustache?
Dash and importantly. I did not know that. I don't think I would have had any way of... No, I would have. I just didn't know. I'm sorry, chat. We have to do this. This is part of the 100% run. Oh, look at that pop in. God, what a terrible game. What do you mean the seafood, Tingle? There's nothing in the fucking sea. Are you eating the mer people? What do you mean the seafood? What is Tingle talking about? There's no fucking fish in this sea.
I did not see the pop in.
It's time. Where's my phone at? I'm doing this right this time. I'm just taking a picture of it. Let us begin.
Ever had that random feeling? Where you're just facing a wave of big sad for no reason.
Runa, what's the problem? What's up? I most certainly do. Something wrong? Smile? Where is this guy? Where is this? This corner piece is really important. That corner piece is in the right spot. It doesn't need to go anywhere. That's interesting. I might still need to move it though. That cloud needs to go above. So this goes here. A lot of this is kind of
It's
already
Friday
in the
evening.
right spot.
Tomorrow is a weekend. Nothing is wrong, but I have a sinking feeling in my stomach and I feel like crying.
I don't know what to say to you, boss. I am playing video games. One would hope you're enjoying yourself if you're playing video games. No. Not enjoying yourself. I'm sorry. This needs to go the other way, but I'm gonna have to slide it over. Interesting, this one was kind of like almost done from the start. Which means I probably have to shuffle it around a lot to get it correct. That one needs to go all the way to the bottom. Okay. Need to get this out of the corner. I'm sorry to hear that, Dice. I don't really know what to say. How much I can do for you other than try to entertain you. So I hope you feel better. Down, over. Yes. So close. Actually a lot closer. Not quite. This part needs to go over. This part needs to go all the way to the bottom. There we go. Better. Well, I'm very close. Okay. We'll work with the right side of the puzzle now. Now that just puts everything back where it was. Like I said, the slide puzzle is always interesting, most interesting for me when you get it really close to being done. Because moving those last couple pieces into place is always the tricky part. I'm enjoying the sliding puzzles we just started. This one's being a little deceiving with me. Like it could have been a little harder. Or a little easier, and I've made it more difficult than it needs to be. I keep scooting stuff too far over. That's horrific. Amazing. So close. Cross-eyed Tetra. Biblically accurate Tetra. Yikes. Oh. Not quiet. I need to rotate these eyepieces. So close. Yeah, it's so far away. I will hydrate, thank you. I need water. I decide if taking a break now is a good idea. Now I've flipped these two around. That's funny. This entire puzzle seems to be like one corner square off, which is pretty funny. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some water. Ugh. I'm not sure if you guys do earlier workouts, but I need a nap after mine. If you're gonna take a nap, thank you for stopping by, Chaos. I really appreciate it. But if not, I have a really bad habit of taking naps that I probably shouldn't. In my old age. taking a lot longer than the previous one. I think I'm not conceptualizing it as well as I could. Because I did the other ones fairly quickly. Also, I am genuinely curious if, like, maybe some of them just start more shuffled than the other ones. Once again, the eyes are out of place. How do I get out of this cycle? Eight to 13 hours? I don't know if 13 hours is a good amount of sleep. That's a lot of sleep. I want to actually look into how to do slide puzzles better. I find them quite enjoyable, believe it or not. But some days, I wonder if I couldn't be doing it a little bit better. I need to go over. So freaking close. I just need to swap these two places. Rotating doesn't do anything. They have to actually be moved over. That's one. It's two. I end up here again. I'm going around in circles. I just need to throw it completely out of whack. Gotta not be scared to move the parts. Right, rotating and pivoting this is so freaking difficult. I'd like to get the two centerpieces put in properly. That way I feel like I'll know I'm on the right track. Because right now, technically, if I align them all, if I put everything back, they're still in the same location, it looks like. They haven't really been rotated at all. Is this one so much harder than the previous one? My puzzles are just evil? Not really. They're just complicated. You know, it's also because I keep forgetting to slide this out and push the parts all the way over. Rotated? Don't rotate me, dude. Now I just gotta get that piece all the way across the thing. Closer. My sticky note? Make a sticky note. Hey, this is your 93rd sticky note? Just keep putting these parts where they need to be. Here we go. Not even halfway there. Yeah. The ass rupees. So we confirmed that these are a myth, right? We can't do this again. Come. Who's next? Bring it. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be fun. It's the boy! Now this has some parts that are actually gonna be a little complicated. Mostly the solid green squares. Ha-ha! I do. I don't need you to tell me how to play the game. Thank you. I don't even know where to begin here. Yeah. A really good start. I need to check the picture. These two solid green squares are really going to throw me for a loop. This one goes here. Where's this other green square go? Okay, that one goes in the bottom corner. So it needs to go down here. So like that. And then this one goes here. So that means that goes there. This also goes over here. This one's going to be very hard to visualize. Oh. Things I do. Okay, that goes there. Okay. One of these, so this handpiece here has to go. All the way over here. And that goes like that. Whole thing needs to come down. Okay. It's looking better. Not really, but it's getting there. The first thing I like to do is I like to kind of get the parts kind of where they, on the right side of the board that they need to be on, and then try to kind of put everything together. Doesn't always work. But sometimes it can help a lot. See, we're already really close. Everything's technically in the right row now. Except for this part. You know, Mr. Streamer, you should provide some insightful commentary while you do this boring ass slide puzzle. Nah. I'm good. This is the test. Zero confidence, thank you for the hydrate. I do actually need to take a break. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now, and I have not taken a break yet. I'm going to do so now. If you stick with me through the break, I greatly appreciate it. But I'm going to be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I didn't even notice what time it was. I'm going to take my break before it gets too much later. Again, like 10-ish, 15-ish minutes, I will be back. I'm probably going to grab a snack and then get up and walk around. If you've been watching the stream for the last 4.5 hours, please get up, walk around, look at something else, do something else, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Oh, there's no timer on the screen. We'll just BRB. Wait. Why is fried chicken so good? I think it's evil. I think it's truly cruel that something so unhealthy can be so tasty. Fried chicken being delicious is a scientific fact. It's true. Maybe the fried okra, yeah. Why did we invent deep frying? Why did we do that as a human race? How was deep frying even invented? Is a good question. That needs to go all the way across the map. Ba-da-ba-dum. Huh. Out of the cockpit and into an epic adventure. Sorry. I noticed something got spilled on one of my cases. This goes here. The whole thing needs to shift up by one. I've got most of it in place, but... No, kind of the same situation we had before where it's out of sync. And this part needs to go over here. I keep losing track of the green parts, I'll be honest, and not being able to visualize them doesn't help. Zonite, thank you. Like that top corner, the left corner, top left corner needs to go all the way to the bottom, and this green piece at the bottom needs to go all the way to the right. Put it there no matter the cost. They're really starting ancient Egypt? I have to wonder when the first, like, fried chicken happened. Let me make sure these are in the right place. Yeah. truly an evil curse upon me to have to do all of this. Definitely not just want to zone out for a couple hours and do slide puzzles. No, 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 no. This piece needs to go here. Okay. This, okay, those two pieces need to go there. I want to know why so many Terraria pets are so ugly. I don't know. Are they ugly? I don't think they're ugly. Other way. Okay. Everything, all the green pieces are where they need to be. Except for this one. Really close. This one's biased because it's an ugly monster. Well, if it's an ugly monster, then it's supposed to be ugly. You can't be like, gee willikers, I wonder why this ugly thing is ugly. That doesn't make any sense. It could be the cute sort of ugly like a pug. Whew. Pug owners in shambles. As they should be. Pretty close. Where do I go from here? Should I narrate every single move? By the way, how is Link moving this puzzle around? With his fucking mind? He's way too short to reach the pieces. Using his mind powers? Ooh, we're really close. Okay. That goes there. Okay, that's there. Slide puzzle hell. Why can't everything just go in the right spot? That's not how this works. I think it's because I keep thinking that his face is actually bigger than it is. That I'm getting a little off-centered. So again, we've got our 4 centerpieces and I just need to learn how to move them around. I think this will be the last one for the evening. We'll go do something else after this. Again, I don't want the stream to just become slide puzzle bonanza, although we have a lot left. At some point, I'm just gonna have to sit down and do them. Oh, so close. That made me jump about 12 feet in the air. Congratulations. Sus, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Let me give you a shout out. How's your evening going, my brother in tomes? I hope your repo stream went well. You know, I haven't looked into repo, but I kind of looked into it. It doesn't look like it's like that terrifying. It might be something I could play. Maybe, mayhaps. I love my job. 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 Why did I commit to this? I could have just said we're not doing this. Here we are. Because I'm insane and I find slide puzzles fun. Insane man plays slide puzzle games for 16 hours and tortures his viewers. Ripley's Believe It or Not. I'm losing track of it. It's all shuffled again. I'm gonna slide you on the floor till you develop a static charge. That's really easy. I am constantly statically charged. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. No shame in taking a break. What a beautiful sound. I do this on accident all the time. All right, listen to me. Listen to my voice. Hello. On the 26th of this month, I'm leaning in. I'm leaning in. You can't see it, but I'm leaning in. Listen to me. There's going to be a VR chat meetup. And you're going to fucking show up. That's right. Saturday, the 26th. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. You are going to be there. I'm staring at you. People stare. I'm reaching into them. No, we're doing Bite Me Wizard. Sure. 10 a.m. whose time? Pacific Standard Time. It's 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. is a 12-hour event in which I hang out with the community in VR chat. You're more than welcome to join. Meet up with us. If you're going to join, you need to be part of the Discord server so you can get all of the rules and everything that needs to go on. I do have a pretty stringent set of rules for joining the VR chat meetup. But please do so. We have a lot of fun. The group is getting larger. I'd say we have like 6 to 7 people that join. It really varies. Sometimes it's just me and like 2 other people. Sometimes it's a big group of 13 people. And with a larger group, the larger the group, the more we can do stuff, the more we can hang out. You do not need to own a VR headset to join us. I refuse. Well, that's fine. I refuse to have you at my event if you refuse to read my rules. Yeah, you also don't need to speak. Yeah, you better join the Discord. Alright, what are we doing? Let's go pick up our shards. Our shards. Let's go do Ghost Ship. Where's this at? But I already know the rules. Okay, what are the rules? Name every island. This is Stonehead Island, I think. Gale Island. Either way. Okay. How mad would you guys be if I just... Actually kind of curious how many views it has. If I just... We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. It's funny, by osmosis, I know most of the lyrics. I don't usually do a very good job of picking up lyrics in a song. It is a very catchy song. It puts, I probably gave somebody some PTSD. Somebody who's like lurking in the background is just like, oh my God, what's happening? Sick and tired of seeing it everywhere. That man. He did say he was never going to give me up though. The heck, no. I rickrolled you, Tipo Brick. Went past it. Right here. Don't shoot me, bro. No trash. We'll get the trash pool one day. I'll actually, for the last try for a shard, I'll actually try to miss it. They're so shiny. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. It's just the island. We need to find the big octo chart. Is there a big octo chart? I don't remember. We have to find all the big octos too. They have heart pieces as well. Chat, is there a big octo chart? And if so, where the hell is it? Where's this at? Cliff Plateau Island. I can confidently say that I have no idea. Well, not much help then. Multiple chatters with Google in front of them. I would never ask you to Google anything. Smile. Hi, I'm Jiro. There's so much treasure. There's in fact an octo chart. I have found the way to get it. Enlighten me. We shall go there at once. D4 6i reef. Got it. What is, I guess D4 would be the whatever charges they use to chart the map. Yeah. What was that? I didn't open the chest first, or the vases first. That was a big mistake. Oh well. Okay. Now what? Four-eyed reef, huh? Or six-eyed reef? Whoop, whoop. Let's go pick this up.
Throwing flashbang.
Hi, Ara. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I was not on the screen. There you go. Now you can do it. Hello. It's good to see you. Ariel is going to go to the VR chat meetup. It's true. Ariel bought the highest quality VR headset to go right now. I think I'll get on VR chat after this. This is where I need to be. I've been trying to curate. We found some really cool stuff for you guys for the next meetup, but I've been trying to find... Oh, look at that pop-in. I mean, I've never seen that before. That must be an emulator thing. I feel like there's more digging I could do to find more fun stuff. We have such a huge list of things to do now. Everybody really liked Snowball Fight. That seemed to be the most fun. I wish the trash compactor map worked better. I'll be honest. What the fuck is he talking about? Get this guy out of here. He's literally just gaslighting me at this point. Get him out of here. Wow. Game just brutally insulted me. Okay. That's you guys. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's a cannon boat in there, too. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Oh, we hit him. Ow. Whew. That was rough. Beam, I'm gonna ask you to stop. Are you fucking serious? There's one more. Somebody get Beam out of here. Mods. Rickroll him. If you've been enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit that follow button. That's right. Okay. This is like chart number 4. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, hey, it's a triangle island. We can go do that. Let's go do that really quick. Where are we going exactly? Oh. Well then. This works out perfectly. God, imagine just sailing in the rain. It's gotta be fucking brutal, man. You know, Link sure spends a lot of time in this tiny little boat and doesn't complain one bit. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Brain off only sailing. Perhaps. It's still not making any noise. Oh, okay, there it goes. Amazing. I think that is the last special chart that we can get. And there are quite a few of these. I think there's like 10 of them. Oh no, there's apparently not 10 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like that it reds out the ones you've already done. And the easiest one is the one that has magic, so all of the other ones will be much more challenging. Good to know. This will be my first time ever killing all the big octos. I've never done this before either. Mostly because of my fear of them, and then just, again, like, we are massively over-prepared for Ganon. Like, we do not need all this. This is too much. Especially for an experienced player, like, this game is rather easy. So, let me do this really quick. But this is going to be the end of the stream. It's been a pleasure. Here, let me turn myself back over. Hi, it's me. It's been a pleasure streaming for you this evening. Tomorrow, there will be no stream here on this channel. I don't know. I don't know. I've got a lot of stuff I need to do, so I probably will not stream tomorrow. Probably is best for me. But I will be hanging out with Ghost Cat on her channel. That'll be, I believe we set 2 p.m. to like 5:30 p.m. PST. And we're going to be playing Sky Children of Light. That'll be my first collab with Ghost Cat. If you could show up and give her some support, I'd appreciate it. I know we've rated her a lot. You guys already kind of know who Ghost Cat is. There will possibly be a Seal Cat. I will, if she does Seal Cat, I will do it with her. And then Sunday, I have the first Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough happening on the channel. That's happening with Fox. That's going to be happening in the evening. And then we're going to be playing something. I haven't picked out what yet. So full stream on Sunday, so it'll be 12 hours. And then that's it. Next weekend, I will not be streaming. I will be at a convention. And then that's probably, I'm probably going to have to take a day or two off. So probably like Wednesday, Thursday, I have some very important stuff happening in my life. I probably won't be available. But I'll kind of keep you guys updated on what's going on via the Discord, or I will just set the schedule to something a little bit lighter. And then the following week, we should be back to regularly scheduled stuff. So starting 21st Tuesday would be really good. We'll be back, or 22nd. So 22nd onward, we should be back to regularly scheduled. We have the VR chat meetup on the 26th. There's a lot of stuff going on. They gave me so fucking long. Yeah, we're just going to do it as it comes. It's mostly just going to be for fun, so I can hang out and stream with Fox. Something I've been trying to do for a while, and I haven't had time, unfortunately. I know Divinity is a big game. I've had plans to play it for a very long time. those plans have shifted a lot. And I finally just decided we need to find a time to fucking do it because I'm going to keep putting it off ad nauseum. And I don't want to do that. So, let me give a shout out to Zero Confidence on our way out. Stick with me. The raid message is going to be slide puzzle hell. Let's see here. Is there this one? There you go. There's your raid message. Let's find somebody to raid. If you can stick with me for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel out a lot. Big numbers into a raid looks really, really good for us. And also, I genuinely like supporting other streamers. And so having a big raid makes you guys look really cool. It makes us look really cool. Let's see if Ghost Cat is live. That would be a fantastic raid to go into. She is live. There's not really somebody else I'd like to raid at this point in time. So I think we're just going to raid Ghost Cat because I'm streaming with her tomorrow. So let's do that. Yes. I sent you. You'll figure it out. Yeah, that's it. Say hi to Ghost Cat. Ask her to do her Still Cat redeem. I will see you guys tomorrow night. If I don't see you guys tomorrow night, I'll see you on Sunday. If I don't see you on Sunday, I'll see you next Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Where is it? Where is it? No. No. Get out. There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Get out.